2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to present today's events. Today's coverage of the Fellowship Open is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, no wins for this golfer, but they've been very consistent all season, keeping themselves inside that all-important top 25.
Absolutely. They've been solid all year long, and it doesn't look like we will see them on the Corn Ferry Tour next year, just because they should progress to the PGA Tour next year. No doubts about it in my mind.
Can't wait to find out what happens here. Bit disappointing, that one. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Setting up here from about 150 yards.
opting for the 9-iron.
Nice out the rough here.
Setting up miles from the hole.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. And this one is for his par. Starting the round at even par.
Nothing wrong with an opening par, just easing their way into this round.
Love the long holes. Welcome to the par 5.
Gotta say, just some of the best rhythm in the game.
Time for the second shot here on the second hole. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Not bad. What's in front of them, Henny?
Setting up this putt 24 feet from the cup.
Looking really good.
That's disappointing.
Well, I think they fell in love with the line, forgot about the pace.
Okay, let's head to the next. He finds himself in a share of 11th. And we've arrived at a par 3. Going with the 7. This one looks to be heading towards the green. Oh, terrific approach and a chance for birdie here at the 3rd.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
He's currently tied for 4th. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. Lovely rhythm there, Rich. That's going to work every time. A couple under at this stage, currently tied for 4th place. Chosen the pitching wedge here.
Yep, solid connection. This is looking good. That lie was just nasty, as the best they could do from there.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. And he needs this to save par. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Setting up now on a par 4.
What kind of rhythm is that? It must be tough falling out of bed every day with a rhythm like that.
And they're playing from about 140 yards out. Just 3 strokes back. Going with the pitching wedge here. This one looks like it's going right. Not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. It was on a good line. And this putt to move into a tie for third.
Yep, tracking nicely.
That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. Here we are at the 6th hole.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. The dreaded shove. Always hurts on the greens. And that putt'll drop. Well done. This hole is a par 4. That's an awful error. Henny, what does that lie look like?
Oh, this is sitting pretty. I might have to check to see if they teed this up. It's so nice.
That won't get a good lie, I'm sure. Getting ready to play their third. 3 shots off the lead. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. 11 feet left to the hole.
This really looks good.
And in she goes. That's a good save.
Nicely done. Well fought hole right there. Bunkered off the tee, but makes that nice par save.
Now 3 strokes back after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. Going with the 5-wood. This one looks like it's going left.
Yeah, this was just a flat pull.
They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par. Big par saver coming up for this fella. That gets the job done. He's currently tied for 8th. Teeing off here at the 9th hole.
That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great rhythm.
Sitting at 2 under par. Currently tied for 8th place. Yeah, this is the stuff we love, getting after this par 5 in 2.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
And this putt to move into the top 5. Didn't quite have the right stuff there. Just 3 feet to the cup. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one. I will take that also into the top 5 now. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. Always love a new beginning. Here we are at the opening hole of the back 9, the 10th. Oh, that was pummeled. Great drive. Around 110 yards to go. Just 2 shots behind. Going with the 9-iron, I think. That's nicely done. And this putt to move into a tie for 4th place.
So far, so good.
A wonderful putt. You can claim it. Back-to-back birdies. And that will take him to 4 under. He finds himself in a share of 4th.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Looking at a par 5 here.
The tempo there was exquisite.
Second shot here on the 11th. Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
Oh, just missed. Oh, this would be a good putt to make, and with it, a share of 3rd spot. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 5 under. Let's head to the 12th hole, shall we?
Not really what they were hoping for there.
Henny, how's that ball lying?
This reminds me of my breakfast. Nice fried egg.
Well, safely on the surface. Maybe it's time to hole a long-range bomb. A share of top spot on the leaderboard awaits if they can make this putt. That was a gallant attempt. An opportunity to make a par here. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. That'll affect the scorecard.
They thought leaving the flag stick in would help them, and they thought wrong.
Trailing by a few shots after that hole. And now stepping onto this par 3 hole. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Come on, let's make this putt. It's for a share of 4th on the leaderboard. Ooh, right by the hole. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Straight back up this hill. Can be firm here.
Okay, steady now. Putting for bogey. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. He's in a share of 9th place. It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole. Good looking shot this.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
Opting for the 6-iron.
Got great connection here. Yeah, this is looking good.
Now that looked pretty good the whole way.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Well holed. Let's move on. Now 4 back after that hole. Time to face a par 4.
Nicely done.
Playing from around 160 yards. Currently 4 shots off the pace. Choosing the 9-iron here. That should set up another chance. Standing over this one, and it's a very long putt. Ouch, that hurts. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
These are on rails, looking good.
Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. It's currently tied for 11th. Let's see what happens here at the 16th. Oh, well played. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Ah, absolutely flushed. Let's move one step closer to the lead here. This putt for a share of fourth. Oh, so close. This putt coming up is for birdie. And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And what a way to jump into the top 10. Now 5 strokes behind. And they'll be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Going with the 8-iron here. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And down it goes. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. Time to step on your tee shot here at this long par 4. Good shot there, Beamer. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Setting up here from about 175 yards.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron.
Uh-oh, this one leaking out to the right.
Looks like they pushed this one.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. 5 strokes behind our leader. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
18-footer here is what he's facing.
Tracking. Round now in the books. Good luck next time. And with that, their round comes to an end. Rich, this player seems to be in pretty good position out there today.
Great golf being played already. Can't wait to see the next round.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to present today's event. Today's coverage of the Fellowship Open is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. Hi, I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam. It's been great to have your company here. And Rich, we're into the final round now. What's our next player dealing with as they get it underway?
Look, this player starts off the final round a couple behind the lead. And let's face it, they need to have some inspiring golf out there today. They need to make birdies early and often if they want to chase down that leader. It sets up for a very exciting final round.
My heart's pounding, my palms are sweaty. Let's see how they play out. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. Well, it's a bit disappointing. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
He's got this for his part.
Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. Well holed.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole played.
Time to tee off at the second. That's heading for the fairway. Opting for the 5-wood. This one needs to kick left. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that. 11 feet to the cup. This is a good chance. Didn't quite judge the speed on that one. Putting for birdie. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. He finds himself currently tied for 9th. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Missing it short there, they will definitely be upset.
Just 6 feet between he and the hole. Nice stroke. Nice little putt to hole, that one. He finds himself in a share of 8th.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Welcome to the tee of a par 4. That should find the sand. Lining up from the sand now. Well, the putt is going to be coming out of the bag, but it's still going to be a long way from the hole. And this putt to move into the top 5 on the leaderboard. This must be frustrating. Time to get back on that green. Playing their 4th shot. 4 strokes off the lead. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. Well, this was the conundrum, wasn't it? When the new rule came in, did they leave the flag stick in or did they take it out? I'm pretty sure they wish they would have taken it out there. Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. Chance here to reclaim a bit of focus after that double at the last. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Playing this shot from about 180 yards.
Breeze straight into him.
All right, he's going with a little extra club, gone against the caddy here. Let's see if it was the right shout.
That's a good-looking shot there. Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
You know, Luke, I've heard this metaphor before. Every once in a while, a blind squirrel finds an acorn. I believe that rings true in this scenario.
Oh, what a big putt to make that one. And that will take him to 3 under. He's currently tied for 12. Let's see what happens here on the 6th. Wonderfully played. Yeah, a quality shot from him. He'll be pleased.
Already had a few birdies today. This for another.
And this putt to move into the top 10. Wonderful shot. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Now on the tee of a long par 4. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
Opting for the 9-iron. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
And what a rare miss today. They've been so good with their approach shots.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. Well done. That takes the pressure off the putt. That's a chip to be proud of.
Such soft hands.
In she goes. Let's head to the next. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. Well, on the tee now, coming off for par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. That's going right. A tad wayward, but still on the surface.
Long way away from the hole if they want to make the birdie, though.
It was on a good line. That'll sting a bit. Oh, 5-footer. It's amazing how tour pros hold these. Yeah, good putt. Well hold. Now 6 strokes back after that hole. We've arrived at a par 5. That's some good golf right there. Time for the second shot here at the 9th. Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
This putt for inside the top 5 on the leaderboard. That's one of those putts that you're proud of at the end of a round. They all add up, and that puts him into the top 5 for the tournament. Moments like that deserve another look.
Yeah, let's see this again. Have this one on repeat.
Rich, how are we looking after 9?
Yeah, they're playing well right now. They're inside the top 10, and they're looking to continue that move up the leaderboard.
Let's see what happens here at the 10th hole.
Feeling good about their game right now, Luke, coming off an eagle at the last.
Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
He's got roughly 105 yards here.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. That's heading further left than they wanted, I think. Sitting at 6 under. Currently tied for 3rd. How close was that to going down? Let's see if he can make this and keep the par on the card. And there it is. He's currently tied for 3rd. Now with the honour on a par 5. Oh, well done. This shot here from about 240 yards. 4 shots behind our leader. Going with a 3-wood here. Needs this to kick a bit left. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
I tell you what a sensational play. This player stepped up their game. A bold play, hopefully a bold reward.
Oh, just missed. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, good look at a birdie here. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And that will take him to 7 under. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
That's not what they hoped for. I'm definite about that. Henny, that ball seems to be sitting down. Is it bad?
Yeah, this is not what they wanted. There might be a couple of hits here.
Getting ready to play their third. Just 3 strokes back. And if this can go down, he'll save par. Not a bad line, this. I like that kind of fight. That shows resilience.
In trouble off the tee in that fairway bunker with that putt, saves the par. Well done.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Well, 13th. That's unlucky for some, Rich. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. See if he can get that one to come back to the left a little. And this putt to move into a tie for second. Just hammered that through the line. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole.
This is what they have left for par here.
Just didn't drop. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on to the next. Well, that's a shame. That'll drop them down the standings, that's for sure. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14. Well, this is not a good outcome. Buried in the deep stuff.
He's going to have to go down after this one, try and dig it out as best he can and hope for the best.
That approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
A bit short with that effort.
Ooh. And how about the concentration to pull that shot off? Par putt coming up here. Trailing by 4 strokes. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th.
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
And this shot from about 150 yards out. Currently 4 shots off the pace. Playing within their comfort zone there. And this putt to move into a tie for 4th place.
Yes, and 3 holes to go. This is getting to be a nail-biter.
That was a gallant attempt. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
Ooh, right by the hole. This one's for bogey. The putt drops, now at 5 under, heading down the stretch. He's currently sitting in 6th position. Stepping up to the 16th tee now. Needs to make a move soon. Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in 2.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
Chance to sneak into the top 5 here. It looks like he pushed that one. Oh, that would have been outstanding to make the eagle. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 6 under. Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. We have a par 3 on this one. This player's got some lovely momentum coming off a birdie at the last. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. This is looking pretty good in the air. Come on, let's make this putt. It's for a share of 4th on the leaderboard.
And then he should make it. Tied going into the final hole.
This one started out on a good line. And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Let's head to the final hole of this round. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
And from about 105 yards. Feeling strong, going for less club.
That was wonderfully done. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Careful not to leave this one short. It's back uphill and nothing worse than leaving an uphill putt short.
Oh, that's frustrating. And this putt for a final score of 68. Ouch, that hurts. 4 feet to the cup. Oh, nice looking putt. And that will do it. His work is done here. And as this event winds down, he finishes in a tie for 5th.
Absolutely. Finished shot 5 in this event. Always a good sign. Hopefully better things to come.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to today's event. Today's coverage of the Kelly Classic is set to kick off. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam, as always, in the booth. Pleasure of being here at Echo Park Golf Club. Rich, what are these players facing as they step up to this first tee?
Well, it's a really cool opening tee shot with the city views in the background. However, don't get lulled to sleep because you got to hit a good tee shot to avoid all 4 bunkers that dot this fairway, both right and left. Second shot slightly uphill to, again, a green that's well protected by bunkers both right and left. An opening par here is a fantastic score.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's head out to the action. Going with the hybrid. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
And coming up well short.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Yeah, he's got just over 16 feet here. Solid little par putt here.
This one's tracking. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Bogey putt coming up here. Well, that's disappointing, Rich. Getting underway over par.
Yeah, but if you look how they played the hole, it was disastrous. Lucky to walk away with a bogey.
Second shot on the second. That's tidy. And here we are with the third shot.
Has the wind coming right into his face.
Come on, look after us. Little bounce to the right here. 13 feet to the hole.
This is their look at birdie.
Oh, so close. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Remember, there's 2 important parts of a putt, line and length. Too much length on that one. Found the green side rough. Time to make a putt here. This one's for double. There it is. And with that effort, now 3 over for the day.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
Let's see what happens here at the 3rd hole. Sometimes you hit some good ones, sometimes you hit some bad ones.
Wow, did this come out beautifully?
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Ooh, a little bit of a rush of blood by the looks of it. 7 feet to the cup. Looking good. Nicely holed. And for par. Currently at +3 for the round. Here we are at Echo Park Golf Club, the 4th hole, and it's a big brute of a par 4.
Off the tee, your eyes look down the left-hand side and see 2 massive bunkers and obviously the water. So anything right of that is just fine. If you find the fairway, second shot is downhill just a little bit to a long, narrow green that has got bunkers down the right-hand side. Distance control with that second shot is absolutely imperative if they want to have a good look at birdie.
They're going with a bit more club here. Let's see if it was the right call.
Attaboy, good shot. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This one will run uphill.
Ooh. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Well, you can't blame them, Rich. I'd have a look at that again if I hit it. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. It's half a chance of being holed, this one. Now 8 shots back after that hole. Here we are at the 5th hole. Going with the 7. Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
Just 10 feet to the cup here. Go on, get in the hole. And in it goes for the par.
Love to see it. They hadn't been making anything all week long. Finally got one.
Well, I love these holes. The short par 4. Do you be bold or lay up?
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful. Second shot here on the 6th. Oh, almost went in. This one's for birdie. Hey, nice looking line. A bit long on that one. Just a 4-footer remaining.
This is what they have left for par.
Good looking putt. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. As we head now to the par 5 next. No point hanging on to that one. You didn't hit your best there. Second shot here on the 7th. Getting ready to play their third.
Went straight down.
That one's headed left. Ah, that's disappointing.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Oh, that's a tasty looking chip. Top shot.
Love watching this player around the greens.
Yep, well done. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. And now striding onto the tee of this par 3 hole. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. That's out to the right for sure. Well, there's the lie in the green side bunker. Can they get this one up and down? What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Has to putt this one downhill.
Just didn't drop. This is a bogey putt coming up. That's a good putt to make, that one. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Teeing off now on the 9th hole. That should find the bunker. Never easy playing out of those fairway bunkers. Nicely done. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. It's got a chance. Alrighty, Rich. This is crunch time. We're through 9 holes today, and this player's on the wrong side of the cut line.
Well, they need some lady luck on their side because right now nothing is going their way. It's going to take an awful lot to see him through the weekend.
This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Sitting at 3 over. Not quite the shot he was wanting. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Well, Rich, think they can make this one?
I really can't say I'm a fan of their chances on this one, Luke, but I tell you what, I've been wrong once before.
Oh, so close. And that should secure the par on this one. Currently at +3 for the event. The 11th at Echo Park is a par 4 stretching at 430 from the back tees.
Just a slight bit uphill off the tee shot. Find a spot at that far bunker, Luke, that you want to aim at and go ahead and turn it loose. From there, second shot goes over a nice little meandering stream that wanders throughout the golf course to a green Clover-like in appearance, but I gotta say, this is really one of the coolest holes on the golf course. I love it.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Not sure if that's how they drew it up.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
Time now for the fourth shot. That's a lovely speed on that putt. So close to the hole. Sitting at 4 over for the day.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
Now teeing off on the 12th hole.
This one's right of the green.
That got a little out of control, I think.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Well, this would be a great par putt if he can make this. It's on a good line. Wow, that's classy. Good save from there.
Good par save there from the greenside bunker. Job well done.
Well, the 13th hole here at Echo Park Golf Club is not as kind. A big hole at 504 from the tips.
Thankfully, it's slightly downhill off the tee, but yes, avoid those bunkers down the right-hand side, and of course, that meandering brook that is a feature of this golf course. Big hitters can actually take it over everything down that right-hand side, but that's for the brave few. Second shot, downhill slightly to a massive green. Just some big bunkers on the left-hand side, but plenty of bailout room over to the right.
Wow, what happened there?
Not easy to find the green coming out of the rough.
Oh, well played.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Down she goes. Let's head to the next. Let's see what happens here at the 14th. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Looks like a lovely little draw there. That's not the one he wanted. Henny, how's that ball lying? It's tough to see from here.
You can get great connection on this one. The rough's not going to cause any trouble. It's sitting good. Yep, this is lovely.
Yep, that shot safely on the green. What an opportunity to make a birdie. Was on a good line. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
This for par.
Don't mind the look of this. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. We've arrived at a par 4. Well struck. From around 170 yards here.
The breeze is moving left to right up there.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance.
Would need to make a long putt to secure a birdie.
Well, that was a terrific hole for this player. Now just 2 strokes outside the cut. Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape.
Now this is how you putt. Take another look at this.
And this player's moving up on the leaderboard after that hole. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. Going with the pitching wedge here. And they get a little ground draw here. Oh, well played. Into birdie range here at the 16th. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Yeah, he's staring down about 12 feet. This for a birdie run.
It's got a chance. Well, that was a really important hole. Now just 1 off the cut line.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. Well, here we go, Rich. We're at the penultimate hole, the 17th. Well, that's a handy shot. Going with the 5-wood.
Needs a little ground help to the left.
Yeah, nicely played. Scorecard filled with 3s never hurts. Good putt to make this. Go to your home ball. Go to your home. Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. Big putt for par coming up. The putt drops, and we're moving on. Sitting at a couple over for the event. And now striding to the final tee of this round.
Pretty good shot there.
Getting ready to play their 3rd.
Puff of wind blowing right to left for him.
This one is right down the pipe. That's a lovely shot here at the 18th and a chance for birdie at the last. This is an opportunity they must make. This putt has to go down if they want to make the cut.
On a nice line.
Gets that one to go down, and that'll end the day's work. And there you have it. I'll be pleased with that, just sneaking through the cut line.
Absolutely. It's always nice, good feeling to make the cut. Some weeks you just don't quite have your A game, but making the cut, always a positive sign.
Well, that was a thrilling day. And on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us. .2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. Today's coverage of the Kelly Classic is set to kick off. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beam, and it's the final round here, Rich. What's our next player up against as they begin it?
Right now, Luke, this player is trailing heading into the final round. However, many things can happen. If the leader stumbles, this player's got a great opportunity to bypass, overtake, and win this tournament.
Looking forward to this, Rich. Let's get into the action. Oh, that's a great approach shot.
And as good as they putt, you almost have to guarantee this one.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down. Oh, just missed. It's just about 3 feet away. That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost. Here we are at the second tee. Quality shot, that one. And here we are with the third shot. And choosing the 8-iron here.
That dog will hunt.
And he's down there. You got to read.
He's got to be careful this doesn't get away from him here. This is downhill.
That was a gallant attempt. Six feet remaining to the cup.
Nice little par putt here.
I like the look of this. Oh, that's a clutch par. Currently at +1 for the tournament.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Teeing off here at the 3rd hole. Great shot. And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards.
All right, going with a little bit more club. Let's see.
A nice approach shot there. Pin high inside the range.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Hey, that's a chance. Oh, what a super shot. And with that now, back to level par.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Teeing off here at the 4th.
Off the tee, your eyes look down the left-hand side and see two massive bunkers and obviously the water. So anything right of that is just fine. If you find the fairway, second shot is downhill just a little bit to a long, narrow green that has got bunkers down the right-hand side. Distance control with that second shot is absolutely imperative if they want to have a good look at birdie.
From about 130 yards here. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. That should find the surface. Yeah, well played. Always nice to have a birdie putt.
Looking good.
Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies. And that will take him to 1 under. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. It's time for a 1-shotter. Going with the 6-iron here. Oh, that was pure. 20 feet to the hole. That's frustrating. Getting ready to play their third. Ooh, that almost went down. And this one is for bogey. You've finished your work on that hole. Let's take a look at the next one. And that ensures that he's back to even par now. Time to tee off at the 6th.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Chance to get one under the card with this putt. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
I think they gave that one too much respect. They didn't want to hit it too hard and go racing past the hole.
Putting for par. Trailing by 7 after that hole. And there's always the sense of a birdie in the air when we stride onto a par 5 tee. Time for the second shot here at the 7th. And here we are with the third shot. Trying to get to 1 under here with this putt. Steady on. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
He's got this for his par.
Okay, steady now. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Moving down the leaderboard after that hole. This hole is a par 3. This one's going right at the pin here. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? What's in front of them, Henny?
Yeah, 15 feet out. He's been staring this one down.
Looking really good, this one. Ooh, just missed that one. This next putt is for bogey. The putt goes in, and that's back-to-back bogeys.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
Oh, that's a sweet-looking swing, that one. Sitting at 2 over par. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. A lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the 9th. 4 feet to the cup.
Better than most.
And that will drop in for a birdie. Now 8 shots back after that hole. Teeing off now on the 10th hole.
The harmony on that swing was awesome.
And Rich, this player is competitive, but they've got to find another way to go to the next level.
They've only had a couple of top 5s on the season this year. It's good, but it needs to get better in order to turn great and get that first win.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. Putting for birdie here. You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
And that'll move him to even par for the tournament. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Just a slight bit uphill off the tee shot. Find a spot at that far bunker, Luke, that you want to aim at and go ahead and turn it loose. From there, second shot goes over a nice little meandering stream that wanders throughout the golf course to a green, clover-like in appearance, but I gotta say, this is really one of the coolest holes on the golf course. I love it.
Should find the green. And here we are with the 3rd shot. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And with it, he moves to 1 under par. Well, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look. Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. Let's head to the 12th hole. Going with the 7. That's just inside the range. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. Oh, so close. A 7-footer right here.
This is what they have left for a par.
That gets the job done. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4.
Well, thankfully, it's slightly downhill off the tee, but yes, avoid those bunkers down the right-hand side, and of course, that meandering brook that is a feature of this golf course. Big hitters can actually take it over everything down the right-hand side. but that's for the brave few. Second shot downhill slightly to a massive green. Just some big bunkers on the left-hand side, but plenty of bailout room over to the right.
Getting ready to play their third. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Setting up this putt 16 feet from the cup. Now this is important. This for par.
They'll be disappointed with that one. That was a pushed putt. Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Look, I got to say, I'm really not liking their chances here, but you never know. Stranger things have happened.
That hole's done. Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. And they'll have to compose themselves now with this tee shot after a double bogey at the last.
They're needing to make something special happen, and I can't think of a better opportunity than now on this short par 4.
Second shot here on the 14th. Yeah, that one will play. 12 feet to the cup coming up. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. So after that hole, he's now up to even with the card. Next up is this par 4 hole.
Nice birdie at the last. Let's see what they can produce here.
And he's down there.
Setting up here from about 145 yards.
Choosing the 9-iron here. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
And this one for back-to-back birdies. That starts off on a good line.
Oh, that's some handy golf. What a time to make back-to-back birdies. And that will take him to 1 under. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. And an opportunity awaits as they step onto this tee of the par 3. Opting for the 9-iron. That's a great shot here at 16. It sets up a chance for birdie. That's tracking. That's inside the range. And that will take him to 2 under. He's currently tied for 15th. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Oh, that sounded absolutely flushed. Setting up here, coming off a run of birdies.
Absolutely. It's been a good streak late in the round.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. This one might need to get down a little. That's well played. Pin high. A chance to get to 3 under with this putt. Ooh. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Oh, what a stroke. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. He's in a share of 15th. Now take the stroll to the final tee of this round. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Not bad. Sitting at 2 under. Oh, well played. Well, this putt will be a good one to hold for a round of 68. Nice line. And that will conclude his tournament to date. Well, Rich, an absolutely delightful day. Pleasure to share it with you and everyone watching at home.
Lovely being alongside you as well, Luke.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you today's event. Today's coverage of the Haven Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. I'm Luke Elvey, proud to be alongside 2002 PGA winner Rich Beem. What's this opening hole like?
Luke, for the backs, it's 5-5-5, and a nice tee shot will allow pretty much every player to go for this green at 2. Second shot will play straight downhill. I got to say, I've seen a lot of golf courses in my lifetime, Luke. The second shot on this par 5 is absolutely astounding. I love this opening hole.
This is an exciting one, Rich. Let's get into the action. Opting for the hybrid, I think. And here we are with the third shot. Oh, that was tidy. That should ensure the up and down.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
He finds himself in a share of 13th. Let's see what happens here on the second hole. Choosing the 9-iron here. That's a bad error to make there. That's headed right.
Straight push.
All right. Facing a little up and down here to save the par. Oh, that one just missed the hole. He has this putt to save his par. Just didn't drop. 7 feet to the cup.
Yeah, putting for bogey here.
And putt is underway.
Oh, that looks like a pure stroke. And unfortunately dropping back to even par there. It's time to begin this par 4 hole. Second shot here on the third. Chosen the pitching wedge here.
Clubbing up, smart. Got to control it though. Let's see.
All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Can't be too aggressive here. Take your medicine and move on. This is down the hill.
That putt went a bit long there. Oh, I don't mind this par putt.
It's looking solid.
For the par. And that par ensures he'll stay right there at even par. We're back along the beach here at Tahitian Escape, the fourth hole, Rich.
Long par 4 and sand everywhere. What a spectacular setting this hole is. You find the fairway. Your second shot is going to be a little bit downhill, surrounded by what? More sand? You don't say here in Tahiti. What a spectacular hole this is.
From about 200 yards out.
This one needs to kick left and kick left hard.
Getting ready to play their third. Well, that's very crafty, isn't it?
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
So no movement there. He stays at even with the card. Teeing off here at the 5th. Opting for the 6-iron. Oh, that's a wild one. This one's heading over the stakes. Straight into the woodwork from that one. And here we are with the third shot. 5 shots off the pace. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Left yourself an opportunity. Putting for a bogey. Shame it didn't drop. And this one will be for double bogey. Sitting at 2 over for the event.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
Beautiful swing there. Playing from 110 yards out. Going with the 8-iron here. Oh, that was left all the way off the club. Getting ready to play their third. Ouch, that hurts.
Yeah, that can happen on these greens. They're tricky at times.
Putting for a par here. That's disappointing.
Wanted to get it up to the hole, but was just unable to up that slope.
In she goes. Let's head to the next. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Now a par 5 hole awaits. Tee shot is looking good here. Second shot here on the 7th. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Using the big muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Was on a good line. No, that's too bad. You know, Luke Donald once made all 400+ attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour. Nicely played. Moving on up the leaderboard now after that hole. Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. And taking aim from around 100 yards here. Opting for the 9-iron. That's nicely done. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. Ooh, right by the hole. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
The perfect leave. Uphill, can be firm.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole.
A little too cautious on that effort there, Luke.
Now 8 shots back after that hole. And the closing hole on the outward 9 at Tahitian Escape is a par 4 measuring 420 from the tips, Rich.
Layup short of those fairway bunkers, those cross bunkers there in the fairway. Second shot straight back up the hill. When the pin's in the back of the green, it's almost a completely blind second shot. Finding the green here in 2, job well done.
Playing this one about 130 yards out. Going with the pitching wedge here.
Needs a little members bounce to the right.
16 feet to the hole.
This is on a great line.
Ooh, nice putt to make for a birdie. Okay, Rich, we're through 9 holes here today, and it's cut day. What do you think's going through this player's mind?
Luke, they're just above the cut line at the moment. I got to say, what a pressure situation they are in. They cannot afford any mistakes whatsoever.
Now, this one looks to be heading down the runway. It's always a good view playing from an elevated position to the green. Handy effort, that one. Trying to get back to even par with this putt. Oh, terrific. What an effort. Well, good move there. Anything north on the leaderboard's always pleasant. We have a par 4 on this one. Oh, that was flushed. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
This is looking around 115 yards out.
That's inside the house of opportunity. Chance to get one under the card with this putt. That's frustrating. And here we are with their 4th. 5 shots off the lead. Great touch. Really nicely played.
Great touch.
And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Teeing off here on the 12th hole. Going with the hybrid. That's a shame. Just leaking left, that one. Now just 1 over par. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. And here we are with the third shot. That's a touch of class. Terrific little chip.
Oh, Dr. Chapinski strikes again.
Yeah, you'll take that.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Have to see if they can rebound from that.
It's time to take a look at this 13th hole. Now, great rhythm on that swing. Sitting at 2 over for the day. Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Luke, I really don't think this is going to happen, but you know what? I've been wrong before, and it could happen again.
And with that putt, he's bounced back immediately from his previous drop shot. Sitting at 1 over for the day.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
This hole here is a par 4. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
He's got, I'd say, a solid 145 here.
Should find the green here. Oh, that one's absolutely stiff. That was special. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
And with that now, back to level par.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Playing this shot from about 170 yards out. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Just needs this one to kick right. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Firm back up the hill. This will be a good one.
Looking great now.
Oh, just missed the birdie. That's a shame. And that puddle drop. Well done. So no movement there. The player remains at even par.
4 left.
Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. This putt is from 14 feet. Okay, steady now. Putting for a par now.
Looks good.
That was a gallant attempt. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Unfortunately, moving down the leaderboard, that's not the direction to be heading. And the penultimate hole at Tahitian Escape is another one of those risk-reward par fours.
A hole that you are just hoping that the wind is helping just a little bit. Straight back up the hill. Just a couple of little bunkers there that you don't really want to find. But even if you do, the way this green is sloped, everything kind of seems to run right towards the...
Oh, can you believe it?
That is unreal. A hole-in-one on a par 4. Whoa! Simply astounding.
Currently in a share of 11th place. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4.
Whew. What a shot on the last hole, Luke, from this player. Unbelievable. Now, though, you got to slow yourself down, calm down, focus in for this next shot.
Henny, what's the player facing here?
He's looking at perhaps 175, I'd say.
Hope it gets a good kick to the left. Trying to get 2-3 under par with this putt. Oh, he's up, Tiger. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. Oh, that's a nice line. The putt drops, and this player is finished for the day. So, after a pretty decent opening round, Rich, this player still finds themselves a fair way off the pace.
Yeah, a good round, a decent round, but nothing spectacular, and that's why they're in the position that they're at. They just need to get out there and grind a little bit more. We didn't really see them out there giving it their full effort because they just got lazy. I mean, it's just an okay round of golf, and it shows.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to today's event. Today's coverage of the Haven Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. Rich Beans, my sparring partner in the booth. I'm Luke Elvey. Hope you're enjoying all the action. Rich, this next golfer starts their round. What are your expectations of them today?
Right now, he has not got the victory secured, but a good final round here could see him into the winner's circle.
Oh, I'm fired up too, Rich. Let's see how this one plays out. Well, that's certainly showcasing all their talents there. That's impressive.
Absolutely. Love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Wow, that's misjudged. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This one's 13 feet from the cup.
Ooh. A par putt awaits.
This looks like it's got the speed and the line.
Two great shots, but three bad putts.
That's a rock solid par right there.
He's currently tied for 14th. There's always a sense of excitement striding onto the tee of a par 3 hole. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Well, a little off the target with that one.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Oh, a lovely opportunity to save par here. Oh, just missed. This one for bogey. Currently 1 under for the tournament. And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Time for the second shot into the third. You like that, didn't you? This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
Oh, that's a ripper. He finds himself in a share of 15th position.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Let's see what happens here on the 4th.
Long par 4 and sand everywhere. What a spectacular setting this hole is. You find the fairway. Your second shot is going to be a little bit downhill. Surrounded by what? More sand? You don't say here in Tahiti. What a spectacular hole this is.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Not a bad play, that one.
Would need something special to happen to get the birdie here.
Well, Rich, you think they can make this one?
Luke, I just don't see this happening. I tell you, I'd love to see this player prove me wrong, though.
Ouch, that hurts. Well, it's a bit disappointing. A par putt on the table. Now 5 strokes behind. Let's see what happens here at the 5th. And choosing the 8-iron here. Well, you're going to need to think of your second shot already because that one's beached. This would be a great up and down. Okay, step 1 complete, out of the bunker. Now let's go make a putt. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole. Good stroke. 1 wheat bix too many, I think. Putting for bogey here.
Right over the spot they were looking at.
That did everything but drop. Job done. Let's head to the next. And unfortunately dropping back to level with the card. Here we are at the 6th hole. Well, this should find the short grass. Playing from around 110 yards out.
Wind is blowing from right to left here. Wants to work it against the wind.
Choosing the 9-iron here.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Just didn't drop. Yeah, that looked to be a bit of a misread. Just 3 feet to the cup. Yeah, good job. Nice par. So, no movement on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall.
Eight days a week that rhythm works.
Always think about taking one more club when playing to an elevated green. Opting for the 3-wood. A big bold play and it almost paid off. Close to the surface. Let's see if they can get it up and down.
It's an aggressive play, Luke. Like to see it on this par 5.
Didn't that look good for a long time? Lining up the birdie putt here. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. Oh my, that was launched. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Wind starting to get up, but it's helping, which is nice.
Good sounding strike, that one.
4 against the wind to stick that one.
A chance to move to a couple under the card with this putt.
Little birdie look in here.
It was on a good line. There's part of about 6 feet coming up. Well holed. Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. Here we go. We're beginning the 9th hole now.
Layup short of those fairway bunkers, those cross bunkers there in the fairway. Second shot straight back up the hill. When the pin's in the back of the green, it's almost a completely blind second shot. Finding the green here in 2, job well done.
Wonderfully played. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
He's got roughly 105 yards here. Oh, I guess they're seeing something I'm not. They're going with less club here. Interesting.
A chance to get amongst the action of the top 20 if this putt drops. Ooh, right by the hole. An opportunity to make a par here. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Ooh, exciting times on the tee of a par 5. Well, this should affect the ball flight. Well played, mate. They're still chasing their first win of the season.
Multiple top 5s this year. I guarantee a win at some point in the year.
Might get caught up in the brush here. Getting ready to play their third.
Wind is blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the wind back to this pin.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Pretty sure that one's headed left. Playing their 4th shot. Nice soft hands around the green. What a skill to have.
Judging it beautifully.
If he makes this, he'll save his par. Good putt, that. Now 8 shots back after that hole. Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test. Oh, great swing there. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
He's setting up here from about 115 yards.
And he's hit that inside the range. And he's down there. You got a read?
Setting up this putt 25 feet from the cup.
Oh, so close. Par putt coming up here. Currently 1 under for the event. Time to play one of the one-shotters. Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing. They're a long way from the hole here. Work to be done. What a putt to make. Well done. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. And let's have one more look at that shot.
They got their putting boots on here. Look at how this ball rolls end to end. Thing of beauty.
Now 7 shots behind after that. Let's see what happens here at the 13th. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
Looked like they hinged in that stroke. Just 6 feet between he and the hole.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
And as the scorecard suggests, heading up the leaderboard. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
Nicely done.
Playing from around 150 yards here.
Wind's blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the one in here.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. As soon as that left the club, you knew it was going left. Sitting at -3. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
This is huge for momentum. Gotta try and hold this. This for par. This is looking solid. What they wanted.
And down she goes. Now 6 strokes back after that hole. Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole. That should find the cut stuff. This shot is about 140 yards out.
Puff of breeze moving this golf ball left to right.
That's a good-looking shot there. What's in front of them, Henny?
Setting up this putt 23 feet from the cup. What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Oh, that's frustrating. This putt is about 10 feet from the hole.
Rolling end over end. This putt's looking great.
And now at 3 under with those finishing holes remaining, could take it deep here. Teeing off here on the 16th hole. Opting for the 9-iron.
Nothing good out on the right-hand side, Luke. This headed for trouble.
This would be a great up and down. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? 7 feet to the cup.
So far, so good.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And this next putt, it's for bogey. Currently 2 under for the event. Here we are at the 17th tee.
A hole that you are just hoping that the wind is helping just a little bit. Straight back up the hill. Just a couple of little bunkers there that you don't really want to find. But even if you do, the way this green is sloped, everything kind of seems to run right towards the middle. This is a fantastic opportunity for birdie, certainly. More than likely an eagle or two.
Great drive, this one. They could get all the way onto the surface. Got all of that one, using all the power to try and take it deep under par.
Just a missile of a tee shot right onto the green.
That was a gallant attempt. Oh, how good was that? Almost an eagle. And this putt to move into the top 20. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Well, here we are, the 18th hole. Not a bad line, this one. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
And from around 135 yards.
Chosen the pitching wedge here.
Club up. I like this play.
Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
Trying to get it to 4 under with this putt. Get excited. This could go in. That signs off on this player's performance for the day. Not a bad week, Rich. What did you think of it?
A couple of bright spots in there. A top 20 finish in a PGA Tour event is still a solid showing.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to present today's events. Today's coverage of the Summit Championship is about to start. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam.
I gotta say, the sun is shining, the birds are singing. What a fantastic day to be out here covering some golf. Good on you, Luke.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. And that was a bit of a misfire.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. Beauty of a chip shot there.
Such soft hands.
Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
Got to try and save the par here.
Time to face a par 4 now. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Well, I'm sure it looked better in their mind before they hit it. Oh, Henny, that looks like a putrid lie. Is it bad?
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the sand.
This one is heading to a really not so good space.
And here we are with the third shot. Well, that's an impressive little chip.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Nice comeback. That shows a lot of character. Be proud of that one.
Bunkered off the tee, wasn't able to find the green, but saves the par with that putt.
That one's heading down Broadway. Second shot here on the third. Opting for the 5-wood.
They've decided to club up.
Not able to find the green in 2, but a bold play.
Didn't quite have the distance to get there, but left themselves in a good spot.
Nice recovery there.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. He finds himself in a share of 11th. Teeing off now on this par 3. Opting for the 5-iron. Yeah, that's a good line. That should find the surface. And not a bad approach. He'll be putting. Trying to get to 2 under with this putt.
Looking for another birdie here.
Ouch, that hurts. And just about 8 feet left to the hole. Nice stroke. Yeah, nicely holed. He's in a tie for 14th place. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. That should find the fairway. And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards. He's 2 shots back. Going with the pitching wedge here. This one might need to set a chance to move to a couple under the card with this putt.
This is their look at birdie.
Ooh. Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Luke, I gotta say, I don't like their chances. I have been wrong once before, but I really can't remember when that was.
Putting for bogey. Okay, let's head to the next. Now, 3 strokes back after that hole. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
Yeah, that's just not going to work for him.
Time for the second shot here at the 6th. Getting ready to play their third. 3 shots off the lead. Oh, yeah. Are you kidding me? And that'll promote a good move up the standings. Oh, what a shot that was. Why don't we revisit the magic?
Beautifully judged. Great tempo on this chip.
He's sharing 13th place.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. This one could take a little bounce to the left. Sitting at 1 under. Trying to break into the top 10. This putt for par here.
Yep, tracking well.
Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt. He's in a share of 12th place. Always the toughest hole in the game. A long par 4. That swing so pure, it reminds me of Adam Scott's. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
A quality shot, that.
Outside chance for birdie here, Luke.
Trying to get to 2 under with this putt. Didn't quite have the right stuff there. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. This looks good. Was on a good line. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Well done. Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. Yeah, I can understand you'd be disappointed by the bogey, but here's an opportunity to bounce back. Oh, you couldn't paint a better picture. Gorgeous. This one from about 160 yards out. Going with the 8-iron here. Yeah, that one's looking good. Oh, that's well played. And a chance for birdie here at the 9th. This putt is about 8 feet. That's pretty tidy. And that's a great way to forget about that bogey on the last. And with it, he moves to 1 under par. Some lovely momentum for this player, moving up the leaderboard. No, that's not the shot they wanted. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
This is looking around 115 yards out.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
Oh, I didn't see this as possible. What a shot.
A chance to move to a couple under the card with this putt.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
Oh, just missed. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. He finds himself at a share of 14th position. Teeing off here at the 11th. This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Taking aim from about 170 yards. 5 strokes behind our leader.
This needs to go a little bit right once it lands.
Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt. This putt is for a spot inside the top 10. That'll sting a bit. And this putt coming up for his par. This one started out on a good line. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. Currently 1 under for the day. Let's see what happens here at the 12th.
Lovely, lovely rhythm.
Yeah, that was a safe play. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
All right, down the hill here. Got to be gentle.
Ooh, right by the hole. Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Look, I got to say, I'm really not liking their chances here, but you never know. Stranger things have happened.
This one has eyes for the hole. Nicely holed. And for par. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Teeing off here on the 13th hole. Well, on the tee now, coming off for par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Well, that's a touch of the Freddie Couples rhythm right there. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Well, they'd love a little bounce to the right here. And he's safely on the green with that shot. Good opportunity here to move into a tie for 3rd.
Come on, ball. Don't deny him.
That's a good putt to make. He'll take that. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. Oh, I'd like to have one more look at that shot.
What an amazing putt from way out.
He's in a share of 3rd place. Here they are, full of confidence on the next tee, coming off the eagle. From around 170 yards here. Just 1 shot back now. Going with the 7. Oh, that one's straight at the pipe. Oh, what a shot. You'll take that. That was a great shot at the right time.
Gotta like their chances from there.
And this putt to move them into a tie for 2nd. Just a simple tap in for birdie. And that will take him to 4 under. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Nicely done. Taking aim from around 240 yards out here. Only 1 shot off the pace. Going with a 3-wood here. That's well played. Pin high. That's the mark of a ball striker. A chance to move into first place on the leaderboard. It's on a great line. Bit too heavy-handed there. And this putt to move into a tie for first place. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. Solid play finds that player moving up the leaderboard after that hole. This hole is a par 3. And choosing the 8-iron here. This one needs to kick left. This would be a great up and down from this spot. Straight out of the top drawer.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Currently 5 under for the round. Oh, love the strategy of a short par 4. Good luck here.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. Time for the second shot at the 17th. That's a high-quality recovery shot.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
A birdie putt awaits. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And that will move him to 6 under par. Well, it's come down to this, the final hole. Welcome to the 18th. That was wonderfully done. From about 130 yards here. Currently a shot off the lead.
This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
8 feet to the cup. And that will do it for this player today. And that'll do it. Lovely start to the opening round. In top spot, but there's a whole bunch of people right over their shoulder.
Always good to be out in first place. That means you can afford to make a mistake tomorrow, but you don't want to make too many of them with the chasing back lurking behind.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to today's event. We're here at the Summit Championship. Today's coverage is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, as this next golfer begins the day, what are you thinking about their chances?
Well, they start off with a very small lead, and so they're going to be cognizant of that. There's not a lot of room for error, but in saying that, they do have the lead, so they can't afford to make a mistake somewhere along the line if it should happen to come up. But in saying that, they just don't want to make any mistakes. It's going to be a difficult day all around.
Can't wait to see what unfolds. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Yeah, they've left it in the perfect spot here, just below the hole. They can be aggressive up the hill.
So it'll be a par to start their round.
Nothing wrong with an opening par, just easing their way into this round.
This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf, the long par 4. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Yeah, he's got around 125 here.
Going with the 8-iron here. This should play. And here we are with the third shot. Oh, I thought that one was going in. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Looking good. Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. Currently in first position. Here we are at the third. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Just hoping for an outcome now. Getting ready to play their third. A 7-footer right here.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Okay, steady now. And there it is. Currently 7 under for the event. Here we are at the 4th hole. Going with the 6-iron here. Okay, that'll work. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
This is a 12-footer here.
This one's dialed in. That's frustrating. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 5th.
That's really not what we were looking for.
And here we are with the third shot. Just one stroke back and right in it. Certainly makes putting easy if you can chip it that close.
Great touch.
And in it goes for the par. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Let's see what happens here on the 6th. This one looks to be headed towards the fairway. Playing this shot from around 120 yards. Just a stroke behind the leader. It's like that ball had a magnet in it for the bunker. He didn't look to hit that one quite so flush. Getting ready to play their third. One stroke off the lead. And that's well played. Safely onto the putting surface. And a par putt awaits him. If it's up, it could be in. Yeah, he'll take that. Currently at 7 under for the tournament. Here we are in front of a par 3. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Well, that's beautifully judged.
And they've been rolling the ball great today. Another great look.
Down she goes. Let's head to the next. And that will take him to 8 under. A long par 4 this hole. Attaboy, good shot. From around 180 yards out. He's right the hunt, just a shot off the pace. He's found the surface. Good chance here. And this putt to move into a tie for first. That's a disappointing stroke. That's a push. Putting for par. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. Sitting at 8 under. Currently tied for second. Choosing the 9-iron here.
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
And this putt to move into a share of first place. Be the ball, Danny. No. Yes, they've made it. Well, a lovely position for this player, Rich. Tied for the lead as they make the turn.
Yeah, exciting position, isn't it? You'd rather have the lead on your own, but listen, tied for the lead. Pretty good spot to be in. They're going to have to work to earn this victory.
That's the kind of strike that's going to make them come back every day of the week. Second shot here on the 10th hole. Lovely effort that. This putt to get to 10 under par.
This for a birdie run. What a putt. Started this perfectly.
The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
And after that hole, he's now alone at the top of the leaderboard. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
He's about 155 from this hole location.
Opting for the 9-iron. Good shot there, Beamer. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Straight back up this hill. Can be firm here.
Well, the old hammer hands putt. Just a 4-footer remaining.
This is what they have left for par here.
Nice little putt to hole, that one. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Now teeing off on the 12th hole. Going with the 5-iron here. This is beautiful to watch.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. And that's their 4th birdie of the day. Leading by a shot after that hole. They say the 13th is an unlucky number, but I don't see it for you. The tee is yours. Oh, absolutely flushed. Playing from around 240 yards. Currently in the lead by a shot. Opting for the 3-wood. Oh, stop it. What a shot. And just about 8 feet left to the hole. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Putting for birdie. That was a gallant attempt. Just a short putt remaining here. He's currently tied for first. Let's begin the 14th. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. Ah, great shot. Lining up from around 160 yards. Currently tied for the lead. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Better be careful out there. It's danger. It's heading left, isn't it? And here we are with the 3rd shot. Time now for the 4th shot. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 21 feet from the cup.
Looking really good, this one. Looks like they may have pushed that one. A double bogey putt in front of them. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on to the next. We have a par 5 at this one. Could roll into the rough on this one. Second shot here on the 15th. Well, it's fair to say that fortune favours the brave, Rich.
Yes, it does. And being just one shot back, things are getting interesting.
Oh, it'd be nice to make this putt. This is for eagle. That's disappointing. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
They're going to have to dig deep to pull this one out. Let's see what they got.
Let's see what happens here at the 16th. Going with the 9-iron, I think. This is the all-important stretch. Time to make your move. Here's a putt to move into a share of top spot on the leaderboard.
Yes, Luke, and only 2 holes to go in this event.
Ouch, that hurts. This putt is for a share of second.
He could use it with only 2 holes remaining.
The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Teeing off here on the 17th hole.
Short par 4, Luke, looking to gain some strokes in the field.
They say fortune favours the brave, Rich.
Sitting one back as well, Luke, showing their intentions.
A great opportunity here for him to drop this putt and get closer to the lead.
Always rooting for this player, Luke. I hope this one goes.
Oh, birdie with big wings. Great putt. Currently 12 under for the event. And this player now tees off on their final hole of the event, tied for the lead.
Luke, there are some anxious moments out there. It would not shock me at all to see this go to a playoff.
And tee shot looks pretty good. Well, they need to stick this close. A birdie would tie them for the lead and force a playoff. And choosing the 8-iron here. Well, this one's going right at the flag. Well, that's one job complete, Rich. They've shimmied their way onto the dance floor.
Yes, but can they keep their dancing shoes on, Luke? They need this putt to force a playoff. This one's tracking.
Oh, how about that, Rich? Do you want me to go fill up your cup? Looks like we're going to extra holes. Here we go, Rich. It's time for some playoff action.
Oh, and this tournament deserved it, Luke. So good all day long.
This will be intense, Rich. So much pressure, and these players won't be stopping until one of them wins the hole. Buckle up.
Luke, I'm ready. Let's go.
Well, a big moment here. Really got to be aggressive if they want to have a chance in this one.
With their opponent in there close, Luke, absolutely. Take dead aim.
Going with the 8-iron here. Wonderful shot into the 18th and a chance for birdie.
Full of confidence as well with their putter. Gotta like their chances.
All right, let's keep the focus here. This is to win the event.
What a great opportunity.
And they've done it. They went the distance and then some. What a way to win.
It took them a little longer than usual, but what a way to win this one, Luke. Amazing putt.
Well, there's a moment you love to see every week on tour.
And it only took one hole for this player to get the win. Luke, great job.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, hope you enjoyed our extra coverage in this week's playoff finale. From myself and all the hardworking people at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. See you next time. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Bluff Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and out on the course following our feature group is the delightful Henny Quack. Hello, Henny.
Hi Luke, great to be with you guys. Now this group will be one to watch today. Lots of chatter on social media leading up to this pairing. We have a rookie on tour who has set very specific goals for themselves, and their first one is to beat their playing partner this week.
Love it, Henny. This will make for an extra layer of excitement. It always adds a bit more drama to an event when we can follow a competition within a competition. Can't wait to see what happens in our featured group throughout this tournament. Good chance, this one. Right on 6 feet.
Not a bad line, this.
A bit long on that one. Big putt for par coming up. And that's an opening hole par for this player.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole played.
One of our on-course reporters, John McCarthy, has been out surveying the scene here in preparation for today's broadcast. John, what are some of the things the players will be looking out for today at Craggy Heights?
Well, Luke, I think one of the first things the players are going to be looking at is really, literally, the shapes of these fairways. They are laid out in a way that often there are little pockets of fairway that the players can hit to. And if they do end up safe, they can really open up options on their approach shots, but they're going to have to be confident in their swing to reap those rewards. Another thing to watch for are holes like the 5th, where the fairway narrows significantly the further out you hit your tee shot. There's also holes like the par 4 17th, where you can drive the green, yes, but there is a lot of danger in the form of water and sand around the green to contend with. So it's very much a risk-reward course. Can't wait to just sit back and watch how these professionals take this course on. Should be a fun week here at Craggy Heights.
All right, he's going with a little extra club, gone against the caddy here. Let's see if it was the right shout.
And now to Bubba Watson.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Oh my, how about that for a par?
And now this is why you can never get comfortable, even if you're leading a PGA Tour pro. This is what they do. They mean business.
An opportunity for a birdie here. Oh, so close. You finished your work on that hole. Let's take a look at the next one. And a par 4 awaits at this next hole.
That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great rhythm.
Most golfers these days, Rich, are quite generic style players. It's that hit it as far as you can, knock it on the green, try and hold some putts. But with Bubba Watson, we just got the artist back in the game, didn't we? We had someone who was prepared to do whatever it needed to be to get that ball in the hole. He's just astonishing to watch.
You know, to me, Luke, I think Bubba was born in the wrong era. I think he would have been better served with persimmon woods, balata golf balls, and blades. And I think that he would be an even bigger impact on the game than he currently is, if that's even possible. I watch what he does with the modern equipment, and it's mind-blowing. He's one of the few players, Luke, that I will actually go in the driving range and watch hit golf shots because it is so fun to watch him aim 30 yards left and just try and hit these big sweeping hooks and fades and everything. I mean, it's just unbelievable what he can do with the golf ball. His eye-hand coordination is simply the best in the game.
So after that effort, this is the current standings on the course. Welcome to this par 5 hole. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. And he's down there.
Well, I wouldn't mind hitting the shot, but I wouldn't fancy the walk up here. This is quite uphill.
Yeah, this is the stuff we love, getting after this par 5 in 2.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
Just didn't drop. Wow, almost an eagle. Good opportunity coming up to move into the top 10 on the leaderboard. Just 2 shots back after that hole. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful. Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Oh, almost went in. And back to the course with the live action. Henny, what's the player facing here?
This breeze just starting to blow, but it's a helpful breeze. It's one that you like. Got to club down a little bit.
Well, that's a handy shot. This putt will move them to 3 under par.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row. Starting to look really good.
Wonderful putt. And that puts some real pressure on their rival now. He's currently tied for 5th.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Good looking shot this. Time for the second shot here at the 7th. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. And now to Bubba Watson.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
Oh, get in. Oh, how about that one?
Yeah, that is not what you want to come up against mid-round, mid-rivalry. That was mean.
Oh, good look at a birdie here. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. Here we find ourselves at the dramatic 8th hole at Craggy Heights, a par 3 playing 198 yards from the back tees.
Look, probably one of those picturesque par 3s on this golf course, if not the one. Obviously, coming up shy is a huge no-no with water lurking there. You're going to see most players hit it deep into the green. Anywhere in the heart of the green really is just fine. Walking off with a par here is just dandy.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. Yeah, that's well judged. And that should secure the par on this one. Currently 4 under for the round. Let's head to this lengthy par 4. quality shot, that one. Playing from around 160 yards. Just one shot back now. Not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole. And this putt to move into a tie for first place. Yeah, that putt looked pushed. And this putt to move into second spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it.
Rolling end to end, this looking nice.
Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. Jon Rahm holds a familiar spot of top spot on this leaderboard. We've reached the beginning of the back nine, the 10th. Where did that come from? That's not his style. The great Severano Ballesteros inspired an entire generation of European golfers, particularly his own Spanish golfers, and I feel that we might even have the best Spanish golfer of all time in Jon Rahm, Rich.
I absolutely agree with that. I believe in the game right now, Luke, that if there's one player that all others are fearful of when they get on top of the leaderboard, I think Jon Rahm's name would be number one, because he seemingly has zero weaknesses. I can't find a single one. I look at his game and it is so complete, you just get envious of it, don't you? Because it is so good everywhere. Off the tee, iron play, the short game, the mentality, the vision, the imagination. He's got every single tool that you could possibly want in this game. He is by far, I believe, the most complete player in our game today.
Yeah, it certainly feels like we're in the Jon Rahm era right now. And he needs this to save par.
Now that's how you roll the rock.
Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. The Spaniard, Jon Rahm, currently on top of this one. Pegging it up on the 11th hole here. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Sadly, this one will make a splash. Getting ready to play their third. Just 2 shots behind. And choosing the 8-iron here.
Trying to get it to move a little bit to the left here.
That was a beauty.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
And makes it for the bogey. And a little slide down the standings after that hole. Oh, Rich loves standing on this 12th tee here, a par 5. You're always thinking birdie or perhaps better. Take us through it.
At 555 yards, Luke, there still is a decision to be made off the tee for these players. Do they challenge the fairway bunker, but also bring in the water down the right-hand side, or do they just go ahead and lay it up to the left and make it a 3-shotter? The bold players are going to knock it down to a sliver of an opening, and from there, they're going to be able to go for it. Second shot playing a little bit downhill. A little pond over on the left-hand side can be a little bit nuisance, but all in all, it's a pretty simple, straightforward par 5. Birdies are in order.
And here we are with the third shot. 4 strokes off the lead. Seemed to lose the handle on that shot.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
Oh, that's almost a gimme. Great chip.
Judging it beautifully.
Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. Jon Rahm, your leader as we head to the next hole. Setting up now on a par 4.
Gotta say, just some of the best rhythm in the game.
And now to Bubba Watson.
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 185 yards.
This one is chewing fiber.
How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot.
You know, that's why they're on the tour. That's what they do.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Henny, what have they got in front of them here?
And from about 105 yards... He's had a disagreement with the caddy. He's gone down a club. And how about that for confidence? Going right at the pin here in the midst of their rivalry with Bubba Watson. Love seeing that sort of play.
Trailing by a few shots after that hole. And after a birdie at the last, he'll take the honour on the hole. Not bad. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag.
Going with the 8-iron here. Getting ready to play their third. Just 3 strokes back. Now, this is a challenging one. A lengthy putt awaits.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
That'll hurt the momentum. And that's a bogey, unfortunately. Now 4 back after that hole. And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine. Opting for the 6-iron. Is that right? I think so. Close to the surface here, in the green side rough. How close was that to going down? Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Careful not to leave this one short. It's back uphill and nothing worse than leaving an uphill putt short.
It was on a good line. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. That's half a chance of being holed, this one. That's well holed.
And making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
Now let's change gears and head over to Bubba Watson.
Now, who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Oh, well done. And after that effort, that's how it looks. The par 5 awaits here, but so does an opportunity. Take full advantage. That reminded me of the Big Easy. Silky smooth. A couple under at this stage. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
2 big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
Time for the 5th shot. Ah, what a shot from the bunker. Let's get back to it, shall we? 19 feet to the hole.
Get the fist pump ready. This looks like it's going in.
And down it goes. Oh, we'll take that and a spot in the top 10 to boot. And this is a familiar sight. John Rahm leads this tournament. Oh, don't we love a short par 4, particularly on the penultimate hole, Rich. 17 here, playing under 300 yards.
Luke, at just 283 yards, listen, if you're not going to go for this green, you better just give up your tour card. I mean, literally, this is a begging to be gone. This hole is going to show you what kind of player you truly are. Take out the three-wooder driver, knock it on the green, make eagle, make the crowd go wild. Anything less than that? No, thank you.
Found the green side bunker. Looking for an up and down here. Oh, that one just missed the hole. What's in front of them, Henny?
Setting up this putt 17 feet from the cup.
Ooh. This putt is about 8 feet.
This is important. Big par putt here.
Oh, just missed. And well hold. Let's move on. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
You're going to need 1 or 2 clubs more because this green is sitting up.
Uh-oh, this one's out, heading towards the rough.
He hit that pretty loose. Yep, that's a water ball. And here we are with their fourth. 5 shots off the pace. Oh, 14-footer. This one's online. And another round safely in the books. Well, that's a shame. Off to a great start, but ultimately they blew it.
They did. It was, they had everything going in the front 9, and all of a sudden they make the turn, and where does it go? Right down the toilet.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time. Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Bluff Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. Luke Elvey here with Rich Beam in the booth, and Rich, it's the final round in this one. What's our next player dealing with as they start their round?
Look, this player starts off the final round a couple behind the lead. And let's face it, they need to have some inspiring golf out there today. They need to make birdies early and often if they want to chase down that leader. It sets up for a very exciting final round.
Can't wait to get into the action. Very excited to see how this player fares today. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Just got to trickle this one in the front door. It's downhill.
Oh, that's frustrating. And this one is for his par. Currently a couple under for the event. Time to tee off at the second.
Pretty good shot there.
And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
The wind is at their back on this one.
A wonderful shot, a chance for birdie here at the second. Always nice to hold those for a birdie. And as we check in on the leaderboard, it's Jon Rahm on top. Let's see what happens here at the third hole.
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can two-putt that for sure.
Made birdie on the last. Looking for a second in a row here. This one looking really good.
Not sure if they understood the lie of the land there, Rich. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. Oh, that's a clutch par. And as we head to the next, it's Jon Rahm in the lead. Teeing off here at the fourth. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. The great Severano Ballesteros inspired an entire generation of European golfers, particularly his own Spanish golfers, and I feel that we might even have the best Spanish golfer of all time in Jon Rahm, Rich.
I absolutely agree with that. I believe in the game right now, Luke, that if there's one player that all others are fearful of when they get on top of the leaderboard, I think Jon Rahm's name would be number one, because he seemingly has zero weaknesses. I can't find a single one. I look at his game, and it is so complete, you just get envious of it, don't you? Because it is so good everywhere. Off the tee, iron play, the short game, the mentality, the vision, the imagination. He's got every single tool that you could possibly want in this game. He is by far, I believe, the most complete player in our game today.
Yeah, it certainly feels like we're in the Jon Rahm era right now. Didn't that look good for a long time? 6 feet remaining to the cup. Oh, nice looking putt. That's a bogey, but not a bad putt. Jon Rahm holds a familiar spot of top spot on this leaderboard. Trying to shake off the bogey on the last hole as they step onto this tee. Henny, I'm sure you've got a better look of that lie.
He's eyeing this up and he's pleased with what he's seeing. This is sitting nicely.
This one's headed towards the rough. And here we are with the third shot.
One extra club required to this elevated green.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Nice out the rough here.
this is from miles away. The old-fashioned hammer hands. That'll ruin any putter's stats. Putting for a par here. That will work. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Time to tee off at the 6th. Oh, that was pure. From about 100 yards.
Wind coming right at him.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Oh, come on, sit.
Really controlled the flight there nicely with that wind.
Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
This is their look at birdie.
Beautiful shot. And that will take him to 3 under. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Oh, that's piped. That's heading down the runway. And taking aim from around 100 yards here. 5 shots off the lead. Choosing the 9-iron here. Needs this one to kick right.
And Bubba's got nothing but respect for an approach shot like that. He really flushed that one. Looking good so far.
Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back birdies. And that will take him to 4 under. And stepping up the standings after that effort. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
Look, probably one of those picturesque par 3s on this golf course, if not the one. Obviously, coming up shy is a huge no-no with water lurking there. You're going to see most players hit it deep into the green. Anywhere in the heart of the green really is just fine. Walking off with a par here is just dandy.
Let's see if he can make this. Keep the par on the card. This one's looking good. Yeah, we'll take that. He's currently tied for 14th. 2 great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4.
The tempo there was exquisite.
Sitting at -4. Going with the hybrid.
Oh, this needs a little right turn, Clyde.
And this is an extremely long putt. He might even have to hinge on this one. That wasn't your best effort, was it? And he's down there. You got a read?
They've just got to focus on hitting the back of the cup, guys. This is up the hill, bit of extra juice needed.
Ooh. Putting now for a bogey. All right, Rich, we've made the turn now into the final 9. What are your thoughts so far?
Well, Luke, it's been fun watching this player duke it out with their rival, that's for sure. They're winning the rivalry thus far. Should be fun to see where these two end up at the end of the event.
And inside the red zone, around 110 yards to go. 5 strokes behind our leader. Opting for the 9-iron. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the 10th.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
Not sure how that putt came up shy.
Wow, shocking to say the least. How do you miss that?
Now 6 strokes back after that hole. Time to tee off on the 11th. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
They're going with a bit more club here. Let's see if it was the right call.
And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. Well, that's a bit disappointing.
It's a lot slower going up the hill than what this player read.
Solid par putt, that. John Rahm, your leader, as we head to the next hole. We have a par 5 here. Time to take advantage.
At 555 yards, Luke, there still is a decision to be made off the tee for these players. Do they challenge the fairway bunker, but also bring in the water down the right-hand side, or do they just go ahead and lay it up to the left and make it a 3-shotter? The bold players are going to knock it down to a sliver of an opening, and from there, they're going to be able to go for it. Second shot playing a little bit downhill. A little pond over on the left-hand side can be a little bit nuisance, but all in all, it's a pretty simple, straightforward par 5. Birdies are in order.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup. Little birdie look in here.
Okay, steady now. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. Good looking putt. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one, well hold. Currently at -3 for the event. Let's see what happens here on the 13th hole, shall we? That was a little untidy, wasn't it? And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Sitting up here from about 160 yards.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Oh, got unlucky there. That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Straight into the water. Playing their 4th shot.
Wind moving right to left on this shot.
That one seemed to get away from them, Rich.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
Very crafty, that shot.
Love watching this player around the greens.
That gets the job done. And this is a familiar sight. John Rahm leads this tournament. We've arrived at a par 4.
Coming off a double bogey. Interesting to see how they tackle this one.
Good shot there. It's a fairway finder for sure. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135. Yeah, this one, it's veering off a little bit to the right.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? A chance to save the par if he can make this one. And down it goes. The Spaniard, Jon Rahm, currently on top spot as we pause for a look at the leaderboard. We find ourselves on a par 3 here. That's the common mistake, hitting it out to the left. No green in reg, but a chance to save their par. Oh, that's the hands of a surgeon. Lovely touch.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
And it's Jon Rahm in the lead. Stepping up to the 16th tee now. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. This shot here from about 240 yards.
Puff of wind blowing right to left.
Going with the 5-wood. I know it hasn't come up exactly how they imagine in their mind, Rich, but you've got to like that play.
Wind got that one and took it wayward.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
That was a gallant attempt. Just a 4-footer remaining. Don't want to miss it. Could be costly. For the par. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
Luke, at just 283 yards, listen, if you're not going to go for this green, you better just give up your tour card. I mean, literally, this is a begging to be gone. This hole is going to show you what kind of player you truly are. Take out the 3-wooder driver, knock it on the green, make eagle, make the crowd go wild. Anything less than that? No, thank you.
This one's for birdie.
Yeah, this is looking nice.
Appears to have overcooked this one. It's just about 3 feet away. Currently 1 under for the tournament. Here we go, Rich. We're at the lucky last, teeing off the 18th hole. That's nicely done. Setting up here, looking at an elevated green. Going with the 7.
Put the indicator on and it's taking a right turn.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Oh, I like the look of that shot there, Beamer.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
And that's it for today. Well, Henny, we saw some extraordinary shot making out on the course here today. We saw some phenomenal play when it mattered most. A win over Bubba Watson? You'd put that in your kit bag and take it.
Absolutely you would. As we mentioned off the top, Luke, this player was gunning for the fearless Bubba Watson, and they proceeded to beat him. It was a great performance to watch this week, and I'm looking forward to seeing where this player's career goes from here.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Serenity Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this first round action. I'm Luke Elvey alongside major champion Rich Beam in the booth, and it's wonderful to welcome in Henny Koyak, who's out on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, really looking forward to some exciting play from our featured group today. This player has hinted at a rivalry with their playing partner this week.
So it appears this player's target is to beat Ricky Fowler this week. That should be an exciting showdown, Henny.
Yeah, Ricky Fowler sounds like he's up for the challenge. On social media, he's been talking about this rivalry. Is Ricky ever not up for the challenge, though? He'll smile as he's beating you, that's for sure.
Yes, likes to kill him with kindness, does our Ricky. He is a wonderful fella on and off the course. And with a renewed confidence in his game, the new father's looking to shine here. This will be a tough challenge for our rivalry. Playing this shot from about 180 yards.
Oops, this one's headed for the rough.
That wasn't their best approach, Beamer. Getting ready to play their third. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Yeah, he's staring down about 12 feet.
Ooh, right by the hole. This one's for bogey. Well, that's not the most positive of starts. Getting underway over par.
Just the thing they didn't want to have happen. An opening bogey. Hopefully that does not set the tone for the rest of the day.
That drive heading straight towards the cut stuff. Taking aim from around 240 yards out here.
A little less club is required for him.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood.
Uh-oh, this one's headed for the rough.
And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
I tell you what a sensational play. This player stepped up their game. A bold play, hopefully a bold reward.
Oh, that's a bonus.
I mean, you've got to expect this kind of stuff when you start up a rivalry with a tour player. This is what they do.
Putting for an eagle. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. There's part of about 6 feet coming up. Oh, so close. An opportunity to make their par. It never feels nice. A 3-putt par here. Let's go down to John McCarthy for our on-course report. And John, you've now had some time to walk the course this week before today's show. What are we in for today at the Jacobson Homestead?
Well, Luke, yes, I love walking around this rural setting. Not a whole lot of trouble to start off with, but things heat up quite a bit when you hit the 7th hole, par 4. Has a dogleg left and a few bunkers and trees to deal with off the tee. Back 9 opens with a narrow and lengthy par 5, but that's really as tricky as it gets. I guess it gets a little swampy on the 15th, but the water generally won't be a factor for many players out there in the field. They saved the most challenging tee shot for the 18th, which leads up to an elevated green for the approach. That will be a fun hole to watch this week. Hopefully provide some drama coming down the final stretch. Let's see what happens, guys.
Going with the 6-iron here.
Clubbing up, smart. Got to control it, though. Let's see.
Outstanding shot. High quality.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it.
Needs this putt to tie Ricky Fowler.
4 feet to the cup. Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par. Here's Ricky Fowler's next shot. Bit offline, that one. You're now into the lap of the golfing gods. And what a touch of class, holds it from the sand. So after that effort, this is what the leaderboard looks like. It's time to step on the tee here at the 5th. You like that, didn't you? Sitting at 1 over. And choosing the 8-iron here. Come on, get a good bounce to the left. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Oh, that's too bad. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
This is what they have left for par.
There it is. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's one stroke in front of his rival so far today. Great stuff.
Nice shot that. That should find the surface. Oh, that is brilliant. A bonus birdie.
Ooh, tasty little pitch shot. Gets it to go. Fist pumps all around.
Here we are at the 6th hole. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Handy effort, that one. Well, Rich, it's become a bit of a new age thing on tour. A couple of rivalries that heat up on social media. We've seen a number of other players that call each other out. What have you made of this social media age?
Well, you better have thick skin if you're going to get into the social media arena. Thankfully, they didn't have it when I was out there on tour because I don't know if I could handle it. I certainly couldn't be trusted with it back then. But I think if you're going to go into that arena, you have to treat social media like it's just something that it's fun to do. If you do go down that rabbit hole in social media, you better be prepared for the consequences.
And a chance to get back to even with the card with this putt. Was on a good line. It's just about 3 feet away. I like the look of this. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. Time to face a par 4. This one might just sneak off the fairway. Few players have had the kind of impact on the game that Ricky Fowler has, and certainly being a fan favourite, Rich. It's funny when you see grown men dressed head to toe in orange supporting this wonderful person. But I know he wants more out of his career bio than what he's got right now.
And he will definitely get it as well, Luke. He's too good of a talent, and he has too much ability to not be a great player and be on the top of the leaderboard. Definitely a few times during the season. He is definitely, if there is a Pied Piper in golf outside of Tiger Woods, I would put my thumb on Ricky Fowler, just because so many people go out there dressed in the orange gear that he has, and whatever he does, they just love it. He's engaging, he's affable, he looks like he is enjoying himself on the golf course, which I truly believe he is. He really is one of these players that's so dynamic and so fun to be around. You can't help but root for him week in and week out.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Trying to get to even par with this putt. Just didn't drop. This is a par putt. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that. Oh, that was flushed. From around 180 yards out. 5 shots off the pace. Opting for the 6-iron. That's some good golf right there. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
He's currently ahead in this rivalry. Let's see what happens.
That is a touch of class from the bunker. Let's return to live play now. Good chance to move to even par if they can make this putt. Oh, just missed. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Looks good off the blade. Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt. 9 holes down into this rivalry, Rich. How are you rating their performance so far?
It's early, Luke, but this player is trailing their rival. I hope to see them put up more of a fight as this event progresses.
Second shot here at the 10th.
Nicely done.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. 5 shots off the lead. A spot in the top 20 awaits if they can make this putt. Oh, well played. Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
He's trying to pull ahead in this group rivalry. Let's see what happens.
Wow, what a save.
All over the parking lot, but a chip in for par saves the day.
And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Even for the day.
Well, they've got their eye locked in. Look at that approach shot against Ricky Fowler as well.
This putt coming up is for birdie.
If they can sink this, they'll pull ahead of Fowler. This could get interesting.
And that should secure the par on this one. So no movement on the leaderboard, remaining at even overall. This one's a par 3. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. That one's heading out to the right. Now over to Ricky Fowler.
It's been neck and neck. He's actually tied with his rival. This is tough. Can he do it?
Oh, that's clutch. What a way to save your par.
Tough bunker shot, no bother whatsoever for this player. They find the bottom of the cup.
A birdie putt awaits. Ooh. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And that par ensures he'll stay right there at even par. Next up is this 2-shot hole. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up this one, hitting into a downhill green. They might be taking a bit less club here.
Oh, that was a little loose, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure they had their sights set on hitting the green there.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise, missing this one.
Oh, what a shot that was, making the difficult look very easy. Just 6 feet between he and the hole.
Nice little par putt here.
That's a good putt to make, that one. So no movement there. He stays at even with the card. We find ourselves on the tee, one of the stronger par fours on the back nine here at Jacobson Homestead. The 14th playing 483, Rich, from the tips.
Yeah, generous landing area, thankfully out to the right-hand side. Obviously a bunker down the left, and if you miss it even further left, there's water lurking. But the second shot, this is where it gets slippery. This is where it gets dangerous, especially to a back right hole location. All of a sudden, the water down the right-hand side comes into full view. Bailing out to the left in the bunker, not so hot either. Tell you what, it takes a brave player to fire at this flagstick.
Now let's switch our focus to Ricky Fowler.
Birdied their last hole.
Oh, that's a ripper.
Before this putt was hit, they looked their playing partner in the eye and gave a signal. That was mean, but fair.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Big chance here. Ouch, that hurts. Just a short putt remaining here. So no movement there. The player remains at even par. Teeing off here at the 15th hole. Yeah, that one will play. Opting for the 5-wood. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Now over to Ricky Fowler.
He's happy, just came off a birdie.
Didn't quite get the approach close enough, so a long putt in front of them. Okay, steady now. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Chosen the pitching wedge here.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
A spot in the top 10 awaits if they can make this putt. The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies. And he'll move into the top 10. Why don't we catch up with Ricky Fowler? And it goes in. Great shot. And that'll be a big boost to his standings on the leaderboard. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
The harmony on that swing was awesome.
This shot from around the 200-yard marker. 4 shots behind our leader. Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
This one's going to the right.
Getting ready to play their third. Currently 4 shots off the pace. That's a well-played chip shot there.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Now 5 strokes behind. Rich, we find ourselves at the finishing hole here at Jacobson Homestead, and it seems strange to be playing it just at 400 yards.
I tell you what, though, I like this finishing hole because it gives you options. You don't have to necessarily hit driver here. If you do, you got to take it over some pretty tall trees, and you can't miss it to the left-hand side. The safe play, lay it out to the right, but now your second shot becomes just a little bit longer, a little bit more difficult to get it that close to the hole. I love the options you have on this finishing hole. A great opportunity for one final birdie.
Well struck. Playing this one about 130 yards out. 5 strokes behind our leader. That's a lovely shot here at the 18th, and a chance for birdie at the last. A chance to get to 3 under with this putt.
This really looks good.
That was a gallant attempt. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. And that'll be all she wrote. And at the end of their round, they find themselves in 7th on the leaderboard.
Same, Luke. Enjoyed the day. Looking forward to tomorrow.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Bean, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Serenity Championship is about to begin. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, it's the final round in this one. What's our next player dealing with as they start their round?
In the top 10, but let's face it, I think they're a little bit too far behind the leaders. However, a stumble from the leaders and a good final push from this player, gotta say, it's possible.
Certainly excited to see how today plays out, Rich. Oh, that's a sweet-looking swing, that one. Let's see what kind of tone he sets for himself today. Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up here from about 175 yards.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. It's just a tad offline, that one. Headed towards the left. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Just got to use the touch of a feather. Barely has to blow on it. This is just downhill.
Yeah, they're good momentum makers, those ones. Good putt for birdie.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
He's currently in a share of 6th. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5.
Good birdie on the last. What's in store now?
That's a nice-looking tee shot, that one. Time for the second shot here on the second hole. Well, let's hope this one draws a good lie, because it's not going to be on the fairway.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Ricky Fowler as he gets set for his next shot here on the 5th.
Oh, yes, what a shot.
Check this out. Holding it out from the fairway. That away. Great shot.
Six feet remaining to the cup.
This for back-to-back birdies.
It's on a good line. Well, that'll play.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
And he finds himself in a tie for third.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order. Now, great rhythm on that swing. From around 140 yards here.
Straight downwind. Tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
Taking a right at the light. This is not what they want.
Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. Oh, so close. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones. Right on 8 feet. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. Was that a rush of blood? This is a bogey putt coming up. The putt drops, and we're moving on. Let's see what happens here on the 4th.
Yeah, that's about as far as you're going to see this par 3 play, Luke. Player's going to go in there with the mid, probably shortish iron. Obviously, with the water on the right, you want nothing to do with that side as the bank severely slopes downwards. Bailing out to left of the bunkers, not so hot either. But with just a short iron in your hand, you think that these players are good enough to fire right at it, don't you?
This has a real chance.
Bit quick in the stroke, that looked pulled. Oh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. John, you're down there. What's happening?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Ricky Fowler as he gets set for his next shot here on the 7th.
That might be one club too many. Wonderful shot.
Wow, what can you say? Holding it out from the fairway. Every player loves that feeling. What a shot indeed.
It's time to step onto the tee here at the 5th. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Well, here's an unlikely player. A little bit of an underdog, you say?
Yes, but everybody on the PGA Tour can play. He's just an unknown quantity at the moment. I'm excited to watch. Just needs a little bit more of a kick to the right.
Good shot there. And this putt to move into a tie for 3rd place. Ooh, right by the hole. Par putt coming up here. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. Here we have a par 5. Is it time to get after it or play it safe? Well played, mate. Sitting at 3 under par. Currently tied for 5th place. Yeah, well, it might not be on the green, but it's right up near the surface.
What a sensational play on this par 5 there, Luke.
Well, that's a beautiful bunker shot there. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Lovely moment here. Good opportunity to move into a tie for 3rd. got a chance. That's a lovely putt to make for birdie. Take some pride in that one. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. Beautiful swing there. Needs this to kick a bit left. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
And as good as they putt, you almost have to guarantee this one.
And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And that will take him to 5 under. And this player's moving up on the leaderboard after that hole. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. Opting for the 5-iron. Needs this one to kick right. Now that looked pretty good the whole way. Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Ricky Fowler as he gets set for his next shot here on the 11th.
Oh, almost went in. Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? Well, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. Oh, that's frustrating. 12 feet to the cup coming up.
This is what they have left for a par.
And that putt will end up short.
That will drive you bats.
Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. Next up is this par 4 hole.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
Our coverage continues here at the 12th. Okay, time to return to the action. Well, doesn't take a genius to know that this is not a good place to be. Going with the 5-iron here. It's a little wayward.
Distance control not easy when you're coming out of the rough.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. Not your best effort. Still a mid-range putt coming up. A par putt awaits. That gets the job done. This is the transition point of the round, making the turn, heading for home. How do you rate this player's performance so far?
Well, Luke, I've been enjoying this pair of rivals we are following today. The 2 of them are pretty even for the event so far. Very interested to see who will come out of this with the bragging rights.
Now, 4 under par. Tied for 4th. And here we are with the 3rd shot. And as they stand over this putt, it's for a share of 3rd spot. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. Here's Ricky Fowler. Oh, I thought that one was going in. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole.
Lovely, lovely rhythm.
This one needs to kick left. Always frustrated by missing a green.
A bit short with that effort.
Yeah, that's a top little chip shot, that one.
Great touch.
Currently 5 under for the event. Let's head to the 12th hole, shall we? Going with the 6-iron here. Exit. Stays left even. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Ooh, that almost went down. Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par.
That starts off on a good line.
Nicely holed. And for par. Trailing by 7 after that hole. Yeah, it's time to take a look at this 13th hole. Wow, that was just striped.
John, what's going on out there?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Ricky Fowler as he gets set for his next shot here on the 16th.
Oh, well played. Into birdie range here at the 16th. Still a chance to attack this hole from the first cut. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Oh, well played. Oh, this would be a good putt to make, and with it, a share of 3rd spot. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? 5 feet coming up to the cup.
This for par. Yep, tracking nicely.
Good putt, that. He currently shares 4th position. Time to see what this par 4 has in store.
Yeah, generous landing area, thankfully out to the right-hand side. Obviously a bunker down the left, and if you miss it even further left, there's water lurking. But the second shot, this is where it gets slippery. This is where it gets dangerous, especially to a back right hole location. All of a sudden, the water down the right-hand side comes into full view. Bailing out to the left in the bunker, not so hot either. Tell you what, it takes a brave player to fire at this flag stick.
Currently -5. Currently in 4th position. That's a touch of class.
Such soft hands.
Putting for a par now.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Ricky Fowler as he gets set for his next shot here on the 17th.
And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. Our leader is currently enjoying a 4-stroke advantage. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Looks like they've got the 5-wood.
Yeah, this one just swerving the green to the right-hand side.
Splash. Time now for the 4th shot. Got a bit out of shape. This one shouldn't find the cut stuff. And he's not hit the mark on that approach. This is their 5th shot. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. And the putt drops now at 4 under, heading down the stretch. And unfortunately heading in the wrong direction on the leaderboard after that hole. Teeing off here on the 16th hole. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. This is a good time to get hot with the tournament on the line. That was wonderfully done. He has about 14 feet to the hole.
He's got this to tie with Ricky.
Tracking. And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. Well, that's a lovely way to make a move into the top 5. Currently at -5 now for the event.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more. They have put some hurt on that ball. Send it. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 195 yards.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
Looks like this is going to miss just right.
Oh, good shot that. Right inside the range.
Birdie at the last. This for another. Looking better.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And that will take him to 6 under. He's currently tied for 3rd. It's time to tee off on the 18th hole.
I tell you what, though, I like this finishing hole because it gives you options. You don't have to necessarily hit driver here. If you do, you got to take it over some pretty tall trees, and you can't miss it to the left-hand side. The safe play, lay it out to the right, but now your second shot becomes just a little bit longer, a little bit more difficult to get it that close to the hole. I love the options you have on this finishing hole. A great opportunity for one final birdie.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts. Lining up the birdie putt here. Nice judge's speed. And this putt for a final score of 68. And with it, that concludes his event. Yeah, top 3 finish is certainly not going to hurt this player's chances at season's end.
Nothing to sneeze about right there. A solid week all around. Great finish for this player.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.